Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
In today's competitive market, standing out is essential. 5-Star BDM, led by visionary Grant McGaw, offers the key to unlocking your brand's true potential. With innovative strategies and a passion for empowering businesses, 5-Star BDM is transforming personal branding and business development, moving brands from merely competing to dominating. At 5-Star BDM, we revolutionize personal branding by crafting authentic identities that enhance visibility and influence. Our Brave Blueprint drives measurable results, ensuring a return on investment through tailored strategies. By integrating artificial intelligence and advanced methodologies, we provide your business with a competitive edge in the digital age. Grant McGaw brings over 20 years of leadership experience with Fortune 500 companies. Named a top 10 global thought leader in personal branding, Grant's achievements include the 2024 Best Personal Brand Development Podcast for Follow the Brand. His philosophy, integrity doesn't have a price tag, is the foundation of 5-Star BDM. Partnering with 5-Star BDM means embarking on a transformative journey. We begin with discovery, analyzing your brand's DNA. Using the Brave Blueprint, we develop a strategy tailored to your goals. Our support continues through implementation, training, and ensuring long-term success with AI-driven insights and real-time adjustments. Our impact is evident. A healthcare tech firm experienced a 300% boost in brand recognition and 75% sales growth in 6 months. Entrepreneurs report increased customer retention and new revenue streams. Diverse companies like Black Business Expo USA and Akaba World Network have become industry leaders through our guidance. Join the movement and elevate your brand.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kinston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common. Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America. And my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Great rising, good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. I am your moderator for the morning. I'm Dr. Barbara H. Smith, and I am excited to be here this morning. This is the morning session for the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and all over these United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our first speaker of the morning is Dr. Eric Kelly III. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome a true icon. Dr. Eric A.W. Kelly III, with a spanning career of 60 years, is a worldwide renowned abstract expressionist artist, visionary business leader, author, humanitarian, and founder of the Black Business Network. His bold, expressive work promotes world peace and human connection, while his groundbreaking platforms empower entrepreneurs around the globe. A creative force, a tireless advocate for global unity, this is the incomparable Dr. Eric Kelly III. I present to you Dr. Eric Kelly.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It's always great to say good morning to you. How are you doing, Dr. Barbara H. Smith?
Great and grateful, sir. Thank you so much. How are you this morning?
I am doing great also. Looking forward to this week. This week is going to be iconic. You know, you said you call me iconic, but this week is going to be iconic. But before we get into what I have to say, I would like to say to you, thank you for all the great things that you're doing and all of the great, vision that you have for you and your business. And of course, as I always say, genius is common.
And I'll see you on the other side.
And of course, good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's always great when we get an opportunity to begin the morning with the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is 24 hours. Many times people ask the question, why live? Why the Black business? Well, many times we don't have the confidence. We don't have the information to do what's necessary because we spend a lot of time with what my grandmother used to call fear. Fear is the killer of dreams. Fear is the killer of ideas. Fear is the killer of things. And so with that being said, I'm going to talk a little bit about this morning your operating system. But before I talk about the operating system, I like to talk to everyone and get you prepared for this week. This is going to be a fantastic week. Each month, at the end of the month, and we're working on doing 365 days of the year, which is our goal. But at the end of each month, we do the Black Business Olympics. And each one of the days that we do are designed for a business plan. So if you're sitting at home ready to go, get your pens and your pencils out for all week long. The first day is Monday, which is the day that we discuss inspiration, empowerment, and of course, not only empowerment in education, we talk again about motivation. That's what we do on today. And then of course, on tomorrow, we'll do advertising, public relations, and marketing. And if you're in business, these are the kinds of things that you want to deal with. You want to think about what inspires you to open up a business. What is the information that you need to be a great business owner? And then, of course, you got to advertise. You got to do public relations. You have to do marketing, sales, and merchandising. And then on Wednesday, we're going to do 64 ways to do marketing and advertising on social media. I think many times people forget that social media is free. There are some 7 social media sites that we want you to think about utilizing as you're doing your business. Many times I talk about things that my family said to me in the past years, such as people talk about you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. My great-grandfather used to say, no, that's not true. You can lead a horse to water, but if you have a handful of salt and put in his mouth, he will drink until his thirst is done. So you must be the salt to your clients. And I think one of the things that happens many times, we're not the salt to our clients. We are the water to people, but not to our clients. And so on Thursday, we'll talk about diversity, equity, and inclusion, and the access to capital. These are the parts of business that we must begin to look at. What about asset to capital? What about diversity? And many times when we say that word diversity, people are thinking that we're talking about black or white. No, we're talking about the word diversity, which means change. So if you have another thought leader in your ring of people that you're talking to in business, that is an actual change. And then of course, on Friday, we do Generation X versus Generation Z, how to bridge the digital divide, how to bridge it, how to bridge the cultural divide, how to bridge it, how to bridge the divide between the age. You know, when you look at the average age on the planet right now, it is actually 30 years old. The average age in Africa is 17 years old. So if you're in business and you're doing business and you're looking at how to do business and you're pushing your business toward um, 50 and 60-year-olds or 40 and 50-year-olds, in 10 years from now, you will be out of business. So you must begin to look at what's the average age, how to do business with the average age, and how to build upon that. And then on Saturday, we do Black business and the culture and health. And those are two critical pieces of business that we must begin to look at. And then on Sunday, which is the last day, we do Black business and innovation in technology. And so those are the days that we want you to be prepared for this week. Get your pencils, get your papers, and more importantly, go in and listen to these great speakers from all around the globe. These speakers have made a choice to be with us this week. So don't take it for granted. Make sure that you are a part of this journey. And as I switch to my presentation, there are things that I want you to think about this morning. The number one thing that I talk about each morning that we open up is I talk about legacy. I talk about the past and I talk about the future. And I want you to think about this today. I want you to think about, where are you today? What is the most happiest time in your life? And I would submit that the most happiest time in your life is right now. So we're going to talk about right now. I want you to get into a right now moment. My great grandfather used to talk about 7, 8, or 9 things that we as people need to do to be successful. And Papa would say the number one thing to do is to think. That is number one. You have to think. Number 2, he would say you have to sail. Number 3 would be research. Number 4 is energy. Number 5 is attitude. And number 6, and he would always say when he got to number 6, that number 6 could be number 1, is listening. And then he said something that changed how I thought about things. He said number 7 was duplication. And when I talk about the operating system, you're going to understand what he meant by duplication. Duplicating your movements, duplicating your methods, duplicating your world. And then number 8 is be consistent. Many times we talk about doing business, we talk about relationships, but are we consistent? Do we do inconsistent things that cause us not to be the greatest person or the greatest business that we are? And then he said, relentless is very important, because you got to be relentless in everything you do. And the next one, and I'll pause because I think many times when you're thinking, you're doing sales, you're doing research, you're doing energy, got great energy, you got a great attitude, you're listening, you're duplicating yourself, and you're being consistent. One of the things that many people don't do is execute. And that is most important. You got to execute no matter what you do. So now let's understand that after you do all of those things, if you don't believe in what you do, it just doesn't matter. So you got to build up that belief. You got to build that belief up into your life. You got to build that belief into what you're doing. Today we embark on a journey not just to improve your business or your personal life, but to transform it. That's what I plan on doing this morning, transforming your life. We're going to talk about an operating system. The question becomes, what truly is an operating system that runs your life? How do you operate? If you don't understand how you operate, then how can you be successful? If you don't understand your operating system, and I'll give you a quick brief what I mean by an operating system. Most people have a telephone, and their telephone has an operating system, and it has apps on that operating system. And now that app on that operating system could be your lawyer, your doctor, could be an advisor, could be a mentor, could be a business associate, could be somebody that's operating your business. Because again, we have to begin to understand, if you don't have an operating system, how can you truly run a business? So we want you to align your vision and your strategy into a high performance system. I talked earlier about the core pieces of what to think about. You know, the power of thinking is the foundation of what's going on. You know, that's the definition of growth mindset. And when you talk about your mindset, that's a belief that abilities can be developed through dedication and hard work. And of course, success always begins with a thought. Think about that for a moment. Your mindset. Where is your mindset today? How do you change your thoughts to change the world? Many times we talk about changing your thoughts. We talk about changing the world, but what is your mindset? When you think about your mindset, you want to sit down and say, what is the vision? What's the definition of your vision? The vision for leadership. The vision for leadership, I would say, is the ability to see beyond the small things, to see the future possibilities and lead others toward it. And I said, look beyond the small things, because many times the small things are the things that keeps us from moving forward. When our vision aligns with our personal purpose, then we can build a real strategy. A clear vision inspires teams and open doors. And I think many times we don't really define the word why. Why? Why did we get up this morning? Why did we spend time on what we're spending time on? Why? Ask that question also. I want you to think about that this morning as I give this presentation to you. Now, before we get deep into what I want to talk about, I want you to think about how you do networking. What is the definition of networking in your mind? You know, I believe that the definition of networking is building general relationships and creating mutual value. I want you to hear that again. Building general relationships that create mutual value. That's real networking. You know, relationships leads to new ideas, partnerships, and growth. Network isn't just about selling, it's about serving. So when you think about what you do each and every day, do you serve or do you just take? My great-grandfather used to say the two types of peoples. One is givers, one is the takers. What are you? You know, when you think about networking, I want you to think about who's in your ring. Who are the people that you talk to each and every day? If you look at that ring, you can look across at the people that are in your ring, and 9 times out of 10, they are who you are. You know, let's talk about innovation and worth creation. My book, The Who, What, When, Where, Why, and How book talks about using your imagination for compensation. Many times people talk about paying by the hour. I always say we need to be paid by the breath, because in that breath, we should be giving value that changes people's lives. Now, innovation through collaboration. Why is collaboration such a big and beautiful part of life? Well, collaboration, first of all, the definition would be working together to create something greater than the sum of individuals' efforts. I want you to understand that for a moment. Collaboration is building something greater than the sum of individual efforts. You know, we've heard many times that the footsteps of 300 can get you further than the footsteps of one. So who's in your 300? Many times when I'm talking to businesses, I ask them the question, do you have a team of 300? And they say a team of 300. And what they don't understand is when you break down your value as an individual, your value as a person that creates and do things, you have to understand that you probably have 300 individual things that you do to create your success. Many times when people go to a meeting, they sit down in the meeting and they sit there in that meeting and they're talking to a prospective client, and the client needs something from them and they say, sure. And as Black businesses, many times we walk away from that meeting and we have done several different things in that meeting, but we charge only for one part of the meeting, and that was the meeting. I'll give you a case in point. Let's say you're doing an advertising, a commercial, and you walk in that meeting for that commercial, and you talk to the person for the commercial, and they give you the information. You take the information and you go back to your office. Okay, how many people was at that meeting? In some people's mindset, only 2 people were at that meeting: the person, the client, and you. But when you get back to your office, how many things do you have to do and consider? You have to consider the layout for the commercial, the editing for the commercial, the actual selling, the idea of getting the commercial. That's a salesman who's involved. You have to also look at the creative director for the commercial. You also have to look at filming the commercial. You have to also look at different parts of that commercial. But what do you charge for? No, you just charge for a meeting that 7 or 8 people were in that meeting, even though that 7 or 8 people represented you. And that's where we miss out on business. When you feel stuck, invite other people to look at your perspective. When you are doing business, ask other people to listen to what you have to say. Diverse teams are more innovative. Trust and share your goals when you're doing business. Don't just go into meetings and say, well, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to hook you up. Well, no, let's not. Let's stop that and look at the meeting as what the meeting is in terms of the value. When I talk about creating wealth through creativity, that's the definition of monetization, turning ideas and talents into financial rewards. Think about that this morning as you're thinking about business. How do you create wealth through creativity? You know, creativity isn't optional. It is the greatest untapped resource. You know, when you protect your ideas, you know, with trademarks and patents, and you're thinking that that's going to get you to wealth, that's not going to get you to wealth. What's going to get you to wealth is continually creating. And when we begin to talk about change, you know, I talk about change all the time, but what really is change? You know, change is the ability to adjust effectively in new conditions. What conditions are you in right now that you can begin to understand the word adaptability? Have you actually adapted, or are you just taking what you get? Change is not the enemy of fear. Fear is the enemy of change. You know, that's what happens most of the times in business, in relationships, and in choices. It's the fear. And you know, my grandmother used to say, fear is something that we imagine that's not even true. We bring it to bear and it's not even there. And so what I want you to think about this morning is, why? What is the fear? Now let's get into the mastermind system. Do you have a mastermind? Do you have a mastermind, a group of people that are coming together with you to discuss the greatness that you have with your value? You know, the definition of a mastermind group for most people, and I say it, and many times people say, well, what do you mean by the mastermind? Well, it's a peer-to-peer mentoring group where members help each other solve problems and achieve goals. I want you to understand what I just said. It is a group, is a members of people who help each other. It's peer-to-peer to solve problems and achieve goals. You know, it's a chance where you can collect intelligence, and collecting intelligence and discussing it accelerates growth. Surround yourself with ambitious and positive people in your mastermind. When you don't have a mastermind, when you are the mastermind, and I want to say this very, very clearly, when you are the mastermind, you're in a cage. There's no information going in, so there's no information coming out. You're actually in a cage. So begin to think about how to create a mastermind to help you create that wealth. Now, the mastermind mind state and mind shift. I want you to think about that this morning. What is your current emotional and psychological condition right now? And listening to this, I want you to think about you. I want you to go inward. Close your eyes and think about what is your emotional and psychological condition right now. And then I want you to think about what a mind shift is. You know, a mind shift is a powerful, lasting change in how you perceive and respond to the world. So as you're looking at your life, I want you to think about your mind state, but more importantly, what are you going to shift to? How are you going to shift? Your mindset, who set your mind to believe that you can't be all powerful, that stops you from being the greatest you that you can be? The mind shift is very important because in the mind shift, it is a decision. It's a decision that you make to say that you want to do something other than you have done in the past. You have to protect your mental energy. You have to release limiting beliefs about who you are and what you're doing. The mastermind operating system. And the real core of the operating system is the mind print. And what is the mind print? The mind print is what really sets you apart from everybody else. In your mind print, there is the gray print. The gray print is your subconscious mind. And your subconscious mind is the part of you that doesn't have a filter. Sometimes you may wonder, you know, how did you get where you're going? You may wonder, why did this happen to me today? You may wonder why you got favor, so to speak. Or you may wonder, how do you stumble upon an opportunity? All of these are because you've said to yourself, these are the things that you want. When you look at a new relationship, a new friendship, a new business opportunity, sometimes you wonder, how did I get this great deal? Well, it's because your gray print or your subconscious mind is looking for what you're looking for. As my slogan to most people is, what you're looking for is looking for you. You know, when I talk about being the salt of the water, you are the water. People are looking for you. But do you put yourself in front of those people? And your subconscious mind is continually looking for what you say you want. That's why it's so important to protect your mind and what you think. Because what you think about all the time and each and every day is who you are. And so your mind print, when we talk about the gray print, is a part of what really has you dealing with your why each and every morning. Now, in your mind print, there's your red print. There's your red print. Oh my goodness. When you think about how you get up in the morning and get ready and talk to people and how you move, that's your conscious mind. That's your mind print. If you're always late, you're always going to be late. If you're always early, you're always going to be early. How you move in the world or how you sell who you are is a part of that red print. So if you go to a meeting and you go early so that you can walk around and talk to people before that meeting happens, that means that you're always looking for an edge. People say the early bird gets the worm. Well, why is that? Because things can change. And if you're early, you can change with what's going on. It's called adaptability. And then, of course, there is your blueprint. And this is where most people struggle. They struggle with the blueprint because they do not do the research about what they're engaged in, and they call it their business. Or they don't look at what they do, and they call it what they do. It's so interesting to me. Many people talk about the blueprint of their business, and then they don't research the top 3 businesses. They don't look at the annual reports of the top 3 businesses in their industry. They don't look at anything other than their emotion. And they take their emotion, and their emotion makes all of the decisions when the blueprint is right there for them. And all they have to do to follow is the blueprint to riches. Now, your green print. This is how you make money. How do you make money with what you do? Many times I hear people say, well, I don't understand. I don't know how to make or get to the kind of money or the kind of people that I need to get to so that I can earn the kind of money I need to earn. And my question to them is this: if you're not in front of the people who need what you have to serve, then how will you eat? I'm gonna say that again. If you can't get your product or service or your brand in front of the people who need what you have, then how can you build a business? How can you build you? And then, of course, there's the black print, and that black print is your exit strategy, your retirement, and your legacy. What are those for you? What is that? What is your exit strategy for your business? What is your exit strategy for your personal business? Because I talk about this all the time. You must have a personal business, which is you as an author, as an architect of your life and your life goals and missions and the things that you've gone, your experiences are experiences that people can utilize to help them become better at what they're doing. You should have a mastermind. You should have a book. You should have consulting. You should have things that you can do personally to help people, being a servant leader. But looking at your business must have somebody to step in. Take a moment and do the math. If you are one person and you train 300 people to do what you do, and those 300 people train 300 other people to do what you do, and 300 people are trained to do what those 300 people do, that's 600 people doing what you do, then why do you have to work? That's the importance of an operating system for your personal life and for your business. I want to say that again. That's what an operating system is all about. I want you to know that mindset shapes your destiny. Vision directs your journey. Systems sustain your success. Collaboration multiplies your power. And legacy defines your ultimate contribution to the world. This morning, I want you to think about these things. I don't want you to just watch the Black Business Olympics, look at some of the speakers, and then just leave. I want you to internalize the information that people are giving to you, because the information that they will be giving to you is not nuggets or jewels. They are life-changing explanations. So when you look at your mind print and you look at how you move, you look at your why, you look at your today, ask yourself, when are you the happiest? And I would submit you're the happiest when you wake up. Many times people ask me, they say, how are you motivated each day? What makes you think? What makes you move the way that you move? And I always say, I woke up. I actually woke up this morning. We take for granted that we're going to wake up each and every day. We take for granted that the things that the people we talked to yesterday are still going to be here. We take for granted so many things until many times we're not prepared for the next moment. This morning, as we look at the future of our lives and we look at the future of our business, ask yourself, are you moving at the top or the height of your power, or are you just going through the motions? Think about that for a moment. Are you moving through just a part of what you're doing, or are you just going through the motions? I want you to think about that today as you look at your day. The reason the Black Business Olympics is here is for you to sit down, take a moment, and look at what's going on. The reason that we do this is to raise scholarships for kids. But why? I would submit to each person, one of the things I want you to do today, if you don't do anything else, I want you to look up teen suicide. I want you to look up suicide. I want you to look up the death rate in the Black community. And you'll find out that we're number one. And I've sat down and as an artist to figure out and try to figure out and how to analyze, why is that? Why is African Americans or Black people leading in suicide? And I've come to a conclusion, and I want to submit that conclusion to most people today. And some people will probably say, oh no, that's not the real reason. But I want to submit that our kids are being pushed to being athletes, entertainers, preachers, gender bias situations. They're being pushed into politics. They are not being pushed into entrepreneurship. I want you to think about that for a moment. If you are born and you're not an athlete, you're not 6'9", 6'8", you're not skilled in that field, what do when you want to compete? If you're born and you're not an entertainer, you're not a singer, you're not a rapper, you're not a dancer, you're not a actor, what do you do with your life? If you're born and you're not a minister, if you don't have a big church and you don't have a lot of people following you, then what do you do with your life? If you're born and you're confused in terms of who you are and what you are, then how do you survive in a culture that's divided? Think about these things. If you're not lucky enough to be one of the millionaire politicians on the planet, then what do? Our kids are taking their lives because there are over 8 billion people on the planet. 1 billion of those people are in South America, UK, Europe, and Asia. Another billion of those Black people are in Africa. So we have to begin to pull these communities together and build on the wealth of what we have as business owners, and to share the information so that our young people, whom are the people we do this for, can become entrepreneurs. Because as an entrepreneur, you can begin to do as Papa used to say, as my great-grandfather used to say, you could begin to think on how to get where you want to go. You can begin to sell the idea that you have. You can begin to utilize that great energy to build this great thing that you've come up with. Your attitude can change where you can begin to like yourself, like who you are. You can begin to listen to what's going on around you as you build this idea. You're able to listen to the people in your ring to help you get to your goal. You're able to duplicate this idea, this dream that you have that will catapult you into your wealth. You'll be able to be consistent because you're able to see where you're going. You'll be able to execute the idea. You will be able to be relentless. But more important, you'll be able to believe that you can contribute to this thing called the world. That is what it's all about. It's not about how much money you have. It's not about how much money somebody else has. It's about, what do you want this life to be for you? It's about your happiness. The purpose this morning was to align your mindset with your vision, your strategy, to give you the idea that you can create a high performance system, and that system can propel you. It can propel you to your future. That's what it's truly all about. And as I close, I want you to think about this before I get out of here. What are you going to do today? How are you going to move today? Are you going to be the same person today that you were yesterday? What are you going to do with your time today? Who are you going to impact? Many times people don't look at who they impact. They look at how they impact. So this morning, it's been great to have the opportunity to talk about these things that are on my mind, and definitely talk about the things that are on the minds of many. And Barbara A. Smith, I know you say this is an iconic guy. I want to give you some iconic information so I wouldn't let down the people, the folk, the young people who are watching, because we do not understand the presence of what we have. And when we say the word lack, we don't have this and we don't have that. Why? We have to remember the only person that controls all of our actions is ourselves. And when we don't control ourselves, we don't control our destiny. And how can we get to our legacy?
Well, we appreciate you, Dr. Eric Kelly III, for all of your input, all of your influence, all of your inspiration, and talking to us about the blueprint, the I print, the red print. We really appreciate all of that insight. And we thank you so much for all that you do for the community and all that you do for young people, all that you do for all of us. We are great and grateful for your contribution to this world. And I want you to know that genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you. And as I always say, Barbara, you're doing a great job. Thank you for being here this morning. But I want to leave everybody with this. You know, it's easy to talk about it. It's easy to look important, but it's very, very hard to be consistent. I want people today is to look at themselves and say, am I consistent? Am I really consistent, or am I just existing? And we must stop existing and put an operating system in place so that we can be a part of what I call wealth creation. And thank you so very much. And as I get out of here, I like to say genius is common. I'll see you on the other side. But more importantly, Barbara, I like to say to each and every person, and I mean this from my family and from my heart, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being here today, and thank you for viewing the Black Business Olympics. And with that being said, goodbye until the next time.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaders, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out. Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kingston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpo.com. blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Hey, we're Lumina Energy, a virtual power plant technology company. Meet David. He created an energy management system called Parsec. Think of it like a control room. Parsec enables us to monitor, forecast, and remotely send energy to our municipal and residential partners to increase output and help meet energy demand. Meet Jeff. Jeff's our chief engineer. He's a master electrician and instructor. He is the mastermind behind the electrical design and also trains our awesome team to build useful stuff. The work we do keeps energy at optimal levels to avoid blackouts. By connecting small-scale energy generation and storage technologies that operate independently to the grid, we increase the resilience of a neighborhood, a municipality, or even a country. This makes the world a healthier, happier place for everyone. We're Lumina Energy, your Midwestern energy safety net, and we're here to serve you.
Did you know that only...
Welcome to Intentionality with Dominique, the show that helps business owners become valued and in-demand suppliers in the marketplace to scale their businesses. Let's start today's show with host and intentional connector, Dominique Simpson-Milton.
My favorite question to ask, but what would you say is the difference between working in your business versus working on your business?
Oh my goodness, it's a mindset for sure. And prior to working with the council and working with you, I don't even know that I placed as much emphasis and importance on it. But now I understand the importance of working on the business, which is that business development, strategic planning, taking that 30,000 foot view, every 6 months and definitely at least once a year to find out what's working well, what's not, pivoting if there's a need to pivot, adding new verticals. Like that's working on the business. Working in the business is the day-to-day operations.
Right. Putting out fires in the day-to-day, responding to emails, that type of thing. And working on the business is setting a strategy based on what's going on in your various industries. What are the trends, and making sure that you are doing the steps to stay in front of those trends.
As you grow and as you evolve, I'd say there are a couple of things to that. One is, if you are in the weeds every single day, and quite frankly, when you start a business, there's not a lot of, it's hard not to be, right? Because you're probably small when you start. There are probably not enough resources for the things that you have to do. That's normal. But as you grow and as you evolve, you start to understand that if your view is here, then you cannot gain the perspective to see all of the interrelationships and all of the opportunities and all of the strategic maneuvers that you should be doing in order to take grow your business in step functions as opposed to incremental.
Well, working in the business is doing everything. You wear all the many hats. Working on the business is finding out what hat you like and then being able to put in processes, systems, people that will help complement your skills.
Chasing the dollars, trying to make sure payroll is done. You have enough work to cover payroll and $2 or $3 in your pocket. The next thing you know, year after year, you're in a rat race. You never been trained to develop your business or to take it to another level.
As long as I can focus on where we are going, because no one else is doing that in the company, except for me. So if I can see, here's where we're going, and I need all 10 of y'all to come with me, then if we all do that together, then the business grows because everyone is focused on the thing they're supposed to be focused on.
I love that.
Yeah.
I think for a lot of business owners, particularly when you're just getting started, you're wearing multiple hats. I tell people all the time, I was always letter E, all of the above, when we used to fill in those multiple choice tests. And even now, I still do a lot, but what is really great is that right now I'm in Richmond. My team back in Raleigh is handling everything. I don't have to pick up the phone. I don't have to check that email because I know that they can take on whatever is being thrown at them.
Take time to slow down in order to speed up. Invest in CVM SDC developmental programs each year to grow your business. Working in equals maintaining. Working on equals growth. Visit cvmsdc.org for more information on our development programs. Email us at info@cvmsdc.org.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Welcome and good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Darius A. Stanton, and I am your business moderator for this session on the Black Business Network, Black Business Network Olympics. Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. We are very fortunate today to have our next guest speaker coming to you this morning, a dynamic and out of sight individual, Dr. Barbara H. Smith. Dr. Smith, welcome. I'm doing great. Welcome to the Black Business Network, Black Business Olympics Monday, where you are part of the kickoff team. How you doing this morning?
I'm great and grateful, sir. Great and grateful every day. Thank you for having me on the show this morning.
Oh, we're so excited. So, Dr. Barbara, you're going to be doing a keynote this morning, but let's talk through, before you get into the keynote, let's talk through who you are so people get a sense to understand the dynamic Dr. Barbara H. Smith and team. Tell us a little bit about your business and who you are.
Okay, well, thank you for that segue into what my business is. BHS and Associates is a training organization, executive coaching, workforce development, and professional training organization. What we do is we help businesses work smarter, not harder. We go in with tools that help them get more efficient, do things like their human resource proposals, writing RFPs, requests for proposals. We help them train their leadership in leadership skills, in emotional intelligence, diversity, equity, inclusion, presentation skills, communication skills. Leadership is what's key. And so what we do in our company is teach leaders how to grow, both small and large companies.
Excellent. Well, Dr. Barbara H. Smith, the floor is all yours. We're super excited. Ladies and gentlemen, get your pen, your pad, and everything you can to record with both hands. Dr. Barbara H. Smith, I will look forward to talking to you on the back end and following up. Remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you so much. She was an engineer by age 3. By age 8, she was an instructor. And by the ripe old age of 16 years old, she was a race car driver. Ladies and gentlemen, with over 20 years of experience in computer information technology and leadership, management, and beyond, I am Dr. Barbara H. Smith. Those are 3 stories combined into one: the engineer, the instructor, and the race car driver. And they are all true in their rights. But what people's minds tend to do is go to the obvious. What we train people on is to storytell, but tell the story in such a way that it is dynamic, as well as engaging, as well as informational, as well as entertaining. So let me pick one of the stories to tell you before we get started. I was about 8 years old, and at that time, living in this little small town, Spring Valley, New York. My mom and dad and 4 other siblings lived in a house. I, fortunately, was the eldest, and I had my own room and my own things. One day, my sister came into the room and said, "Can you help me?" And always annoyed by my middle sister, always annoyed by her coming into my things, I just said, "What can I help you with?" And what she said next would catapult not only the trajectory of her life, but my life as well. She says, "Can you help me with algebra?" Now, at the time, I was seriously a math whiz. And I said, "What is it that you're struggling with?" She said, "All these letters and numbers mixed together make me crazy, and I don't understand." What I shared with her is something I knew about her. I said, "You like puzzles, right?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Well, algebra is simply a puzzle. You just got to solve for the missing piece." I showed her a couple of examples. And from that moment on, my sister went on to be excellent in her class in math and aced her algebra class. 2 things came from that. One was I was able to find and discover something inside of her that she did not know. That's how my business actually started. Taking and uncovering the gold that is in people that they don't even see themselves. The second thing that happened was she went on to be an engineer, software engineer, solving problems for the Department of Defense in one of the largest shipbuilding companies in the world, the Newport News Shipbuilding Company, now Huntington Ingalls. And that led me to a career in information technology. So today I want to talk to you a little bit about something that we've all heard about, but that many are not taking advantage of, and that is ChatGPT, AI for your business, working smarter to get bigger results. So what is AI? Artificial intelligence, almost everybody knows that. But why does AI matter in your business? Because AI, artificial intelligence, is technology that allows computers and machines to mimic the human mind, to mimic human intelligence. So how does it work? AI, generative AI, works using algorithms and data to train models that can perform tasks, make predictions, or generate outputs similar to human intelligence. Has anybody out there ever heard of or said these words? Hey, Alexa. Hey, Siri. Hey, Google. Hey, Cortana. If you've said those things, and my phone just heard me, so it just picked up. If you've said those things, then you have been using artificial intelligence. Whether you like it or not, it is here and it is here to stay. So why does it continue to matter? AI can recognize different pieces of information. They recognize patterns in objects, and then it responds by identifying those objects. It comprehends, it thinks, even though you may not think it does. But the thinking is that AI understands the data, and then it acts. It generates a response. It problem solves. AI thinks by analyzing problems it sees before, and then it acts by giving you a solution to whatever it is you're asking about. So you may be thinking, why should I listen to her? Well, here's why. I have over decades of technological experience, and I have harnessed the AI for the future. Let's go back for a second. In the 1980s, my tech career started. It was Windows number 1.0. It did not have a graphical user interface. We call that GUI in the technical world. It did not have buttons that you could tap or push or click. You had to type, literally type the command that you wanted the machine to perform. Then in 1990, the evolution of Windows with icons came about, and Windows started multitasking and connecting networks together. That was the advent of Windows 3.0 and Windows 95. Yes, I'm taking you back. Then in the 2000s, I deepened my experience with Windows 2000 and Windows XP. We then shifted towards cybersecurity because some bad actors were out there doing things and snatching people's information. Cybersecurity was birthed to combat those bad actors. In 2010, I mastered Windows 8 and Windows 10, which was a hybrid interface between typing commands and the GUI. And then in the 2020s, I'm all in technology, especially with AI, because I see the power and I use the power to help small businesses. Let's talk some now about who's using the technology. If you're between the ages of 12 to 27, you fall into a generational category we call Gen Z. If you're the age between 28 and 43, you're in a generation we call millennials. And if you're in the age between 44 and 59, we're going to call you Generation X. And the baby boomers are in the 60 plus range right about now. Why am I telling you that? Because who's using AI and capitalizing on this technology? 50%, 52% and above are Gen Z, the Gen Z generation, using these tools called artificial intelligence. The statistics source is riverbed.com. Millennials are using this technology at the rate of 39%. The data doesn't lie. Gen X is using this 8% of the time. And baby boomers are in the 1% of those using this technology. Now, I beg your attention to who's using the technology. Gen Z at 52%, millennials at 39%, Gen X is at 8%, And the boomers, which I am included in, is 1%. And I say this as a joke, but the baby boomers, unfortunately, can't even spell, many of them, AI. There's another joke that goes with that, but I'll leave that alone. In any event, most of the business world CEOs, top level executives are in the millennial range, 39%. But there are many Gen X's in that range as well at 8%. So I want to teach you and show you how you can use this technology to transform industries, revolutionize automation, but know that it's raising ethical concerns. Ethical concerns about privacy, job placement, and bias. I was recently at an event talking about AI, and let me pause right there to let you know that anytime there's somebody talking about AI as a training, I'm in, because it's changing so rapidly, you have to keep up. And so because I'm a techie, and because I'm a business owner, and because I'm a trainer and explaining this technology, I cannot be left behind. So I was at a training event, and this young lady was training on the AI tools. She was using ChatGPT, and she pulled up a screen and typed in a command that said, create an image of a classroom with students. And when the AI pulled up the image, it was all white, literally, the teacher and all the students. That was her example of the bias that is now inherent in the tools. What I said to the person next to me was, I got to get in. I was already in, but I mean all in, back into the classroom to help those in workforce development understand that our voice is not being heard. We have a reason to be afraid. There has been a lot of things that have happened to us historically that causes fear. But let me tell you something. Having been using AI for almost a year now, if we don't get in, we're going to be left behind. Don't get left behind. Talk to me more about how you get involved and how you can use this tool to make your business smarter and help you not work harder. Adapting AI means embracing the change. The change is not coming. The change is here. And business needs are driving the requirements for AI. Let's talk about some myths. AI replaces jobs. Yes, I will tell you that that is a myth. However, it is replacing the jobs that can be done repetitively and repeatedly. The people who are going to succeed in this new economy are the people who understand this technology and or use it to do their work more efficiently. The truth is, AI enhances human roles. You still need a human interface for many, many, many things. And then when you understand how powerful this tool is, you can use it to enhance your role. Myth number 2, AI is too complex for small businesses. That is totally not true, because these tools are 100% accessible. We used to say this about phones. We used to say, there's an app for that. Well, today we can say there's an AI tool for that. So anything you're looking to do, whether it's marketing, branding, writing speeches, writing proposals, writing letters, descriptions for realtors, this tool can do things in rapid fire speed. Let me give you another example. I had a client recently who is a real estate broker, and I wanted to sit down with her to show her the power of these tools. I did, and I asked her, I said, so what are you struggling with in your business? She said, it takes me so long to do business comparables. What that is they're comparing different houses so that they can come up with the best price for a house that's going on the market. So I said, so how long does it take you? She says, by the time I gather the house information. And by the time I write the description, it takes me 3 to 4 days. I said, okay, let's talk. We sat down. I said, give me 3 or 4 addresses. And she did. I put the addresses in ChatGPT. I said, now give me the comparables for these 3 houses. And in 25 seconds, the comparables came up on the screen and she was floored. I said, now how much time did I save you? Now let's translate that time into how much money that would have cost you to hire somebody to do this when all you had to do is ask the question. So that's what I'm saying to you, and that's the power of AI. AI is unreliable. Yes, it has some faults, just like Google did when it first came out. And now everybody, you don't even think about saying Google. You just say, just Google that. I want you to start thinking, just ChatGPT that. Because what this tool does, and that is really not true, because AI is constantly improving. It is not unreliable because it is constantly improving. What I mean to tell you about that is when you say, I'm going to Google this thing, I have a question about this thing. You type this thing into the Google, and Google gives you line by line, maybe 4, maybe 5 lines of information. Then you and I would click one of those, usually the first one, because we want to make sure that that usually is the most accurate and what we're looking for. But sometimes when you open that link, it's not what you're looking for. So what do we do next? We click the next link and we open that up. And when that opens, if that's not what we want, what do we do next? We click the third one. You get my point. By the time we get to the third one, we've decided that this is not the question I need to be asking because it's not giving me the information I want. Let's jump over to ChatGPT with the same exercise. You're looking for this thing. You want to know about this thing, excuse me. And you type in, what is AI? What is solar panels? What is whatever it is you're looking for? What AI then does is jumps over to Google, does all that research, and then pulls back a scenario with all the information that you just asked for. But what it does is goes one beyond that. It asks you, is this what you want? Or is this other thing what you want? Would you like me to research this further? And it goes back to Google and searches the entire globe of information that would have taken you another 20 minutes to figure out. That's the power of AI. Let's talk some now about what the strategy is. The strategy is to ask business-related questions. Why? Because that improves time and it saves time and improves decision-making. You can ask the tool any question and it's going to come back with the response, but it has searched the entire globe of information. How long would that take you to do? It brings back quick insights. It helps you make better decisions, and it can analyze data. That's my favorite part. To take documentation and upload it to the tool and have it analyze what I'm looking for. And I ask the question, I'm looking for this, or this. Tell me what you see. And instead of me reading a 500-page document, it can analyze the tool can analyze the points in the document and give me a summary and downloadable so that I can use it in my decision making. You can use ChatGPT for marketing, for blogs, for social media content that is efficient and of high quality. It's not junk. It's well thought out because you're not the only one asking questions. It provides data analysis. It's efficient. It can create content. I am telling you that if you are not on the ChatGPT bandwagon and you'd like to get on, it is not hard. It's simply about asking the right questions. It's simply about prompting the tool for the right answers. And as someone who has prompted the tool way back in the 80s, I am now considered a prompt engineer for ChatGPT. So if you need help with content creation, if you need help with customer service, if you need help saving time, if you need help with sales and offers, pitches, or strategy and planning, ChatGPT can help you with that, and I can help you with ChatGPT. I have something called AI for Real Results. It's a mini bundle. It's a prompt vault that gives you 25 business-ready prompts. And in addition to that, it's AI mindset shifts, how you ditch the fear and lead with strategy. I have that available for you if you reach out to me at barbarahsmith.com. That's a done for you tool. If, however, you need somebody to hold your hand, I have a business strategy call that I do. And in that strategy call, we talk about saving you time, saving you money, and saving you marketing stress. Whatever the exact problem you have in your business, I can help you with that. We at BHS and Associates can help you with that. If you're interested in that AI small business strategy call, you could reach out at barbarahsmith.com, barbarahsmith.com to get your business strategy call set up. So, AI for Real Results, Life for Real Life Results mini bundle is a bite-sized, powerful starter pack to use what I talked to you about today. In it includes the prompt vault, which is 25 business-ready prompts, and the AI mind shift. Ditch the fear of AI and lead with strategy. Give me a moment on barbarahsmith.com. Drop your information there and we will send that out to you. In addition, AI for Small Business Strategy Call. It's a live session, live Zoom session with me, Dr. Barbara H. Smith. You will have a personalized use case, brainstorm, and a custom AI next step checklist. Those are the tools that I will offer you today. And I thank you so much for listening to me on the Black Business Network. Barbara H. Smith here, waiting for Darius to come back up so that he and I can have a little powwow.
Well, first of all, to the race car driver.
You want to hear that story?
Genius is definitely coming, and you are, without question, a genius, Dr. Barbara H. Smith. Thank you so much for that enlightening information. Just first and foremost about you, your career, and how you got thrust into all the things that you're now an expert in. So thank you for allowing yourself to go with the flow, because so many of us fight, you know, those, just think to like be in front of a race car.
Yeah. So let me talk to you about the race car driver story. So
Please.
It's a story.
Okay.
My mother tells the story. I was 3 years old and she came home with this toy and me and a bag of groceries, set me in the middle of the floor. And at that time, my age, little girls were supposed to be housewives, homemakers, teachers, instructors, nothing in technology, right? And so what happened was this little toy had a stuffed animal sitting on a tricycle. The wheels would go round and round, and the tricycle would move, but the little stuffed animal had cymbals attached to its hands, and it would clap, making this noise. Well, my mother says shortly, she noticed I was no longer in the room because she heard a noise from the other room. And then you know that when there's a 2.5-year-old in another room, you need to go check. And when she went to check, she saw me there with this stuffed animal, the cymbals and the tricycle all torn apart into 100 pieces. She says she stepped away for a moment because she didn't want me to see her crying over the last money she spent on this toy. I told you the story about the 3-year-old. I'm going to tell you about the race car driver in a sec. So she came back into the room a few minutes later, and I put the toy all back together. That means I was a 3-year-old engineer. We didn't know at the time that was my career. That would be my career. The race car driver story, real simple, real quick. I was 15 years old. My father worked in air conditioning and refrigeration for cars. Back in the day, cars did not come with air conditioners and refrigeration.
Okay.
He installed them. What he did was he came home one day.
I heard you say what we did.
What we did. What he did was he came home one day with a 1958 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi hatchback. Race car. Fast. Parked it in the driveway.
Real quick, just tell us what Hemi means. A lot of people might not understand when you say Hemi, how that impacts the engine. Real quick.
Oh, the Hemi engine is one of the fastest engines in the world. Well, at that time, was one of the fastest engines in the world, and they put those in race cars.
Got it. Okay, I apologize. I just want to give people.
That's all right. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Most men that love cars would know exactly what that is immediately.
Right.
But it's a Hemi engine, and it's a race car. They only put those back in the day. They only put those in race cars because they would go up to 200 miles per hour.
Got it.
So he brought this car home, 200. He bought this car home, a 1968 Plymouth Barracuda with a Hemi engine, 8 horsepower. It was a race car.
Wow.
Soon thereafter, I turned 16. He said, "Baby, this is your car." So I'm a 16-year-old race car driver.
Wow. That was exciting.
So yeah, those are story snippets that everybody has, but I'm able to take your story and craft it in such a way that it's intriguing, it's truthful, and it's interesting and entertaining.
And your ability to catch the wave of AI. Okay, for those who might understand surfing, right? So in surfing, you first of all, you got to go to a beach that has waves.
Right.
Second of all, you've got to be able to now identify and look beyond the crest to see the waves that are coming, to recognize, that's a good wave. Then you got to get out there and get your timing right. So it's a whole lot, and you were able to assess that, right? Would you say that your development as a child and the way, first you were wired that way, but you were supported in where you were wired because you were able to see things, and your father, your parents, they put things in your space to help support that, so that just made it more keen. Am I correct?
I don't know that that's 100% correct, but I was exposed to a lot of information as a child. I think what catapulted my career in technology was I was always the one I liked to put my hands on things. I loved machines. I loved equipment. My dad did have that in my background. So I worked with him in his shop a lot of days, but I did that in accounting. So I started out as an accountant. I didn't know I was being trained to be an accountant at that time, but my father would have me writing invoices and calculating the money to give back to the customers. And it's a funny story about that too, but we won't go into that. I'm trying to get to your answer. So there was guidance from my parents, especially my father, when it came to business. Although he didn't really teach me business, I was immersed in his business, and I saw him go to work every single day. I think my dad missed work twice in my lifetime, and he was in business for 35 years.
Wow.
But the tenacity and the consistency and the persistence, even when the money didn't come in, he was in his shop every single day. That to me lent more to my business aspirations and my business leading than anything else. The computer stuff came as a result of my being in the right place at the right time, essentially. I was working for a company that was being taken over by a different company, and the different company was coming in with tools like technology. They were networking systems together. We didn't have a network. When we wanted to share files, we had to literally take a disk out of the computer, walk it down the hall, and hand it to the next person so that they could upload it into their computer. We called that sneakernet. That's what we did. But what happened next was shocking because they wanted someone in that office to do their backup and recovery, and nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted to do it. And I raised my hand with the caveat that you need to change my business card, and they would not. So I went out and got my own business card with my name on there as backup and recovery. And the rest became history because what I was in charge of was making sure the computer backed up all the data files. I didn't know what was coming at that point. We were in 1990. We had not even had the internet as a full-on tool at that point. And I made this crazy statement. Listen to this. Had I been a software engineering person, I'm a technology, hardware engineer person, systems engineer, all the systems, connecting them together, that kind of engineer. But had I been a software engineer, I would have never made this statement. And the statement was, this internet, this Google, we can't find anything. It's never going to work. Now imagine I was a software-minded person that said, let me figure out how to make this crawl the web. Then you and I would not be having this conversation because I'd be on my private island somewhere, sipping Mai Tais by the beach. I'm just saying.
Just right. I know that's right. I know that's right. Well, listen, I know you're helping people to get there with you. And so as we wrap, share with folks first just what you would see as the unique selling point with you, because there are a lot of other people out there that say can help them do this and move that. What is that unique selling point? And then roll from that right into how people can connect you and book you and bring you into their space to help them go to the next level, please.
Perfect. What makes us different at BHS and Associates when it comes to training with AI is that we don't just talk you. We don't talk you through. We don't talk you to death. We tell you the overview in about a 15-minute synopsis and share with you how and why AI is helping you. And then we take your business problem. We ask you, we do the requirements analysis. What is it that you're struggling with? What takes you the most time? What do you wish somebody else could do for you? And then we show you, we put you in front of the computer and teach you how to do the prompting. We teach you how to ask the questions.
So you do the how-to.
Yes, we teach you.
That's it right there, because the how-to, see, a lot of people will tell you what to do, but they don't give you the tools to do it. So you got to continue to be dependent.
Yeah,
so now,
they want you to continue to pay them.
They
want you to continue to pay them.
Exactly.
That's not what my mission is, to get you savvy, and so that you will refer me to the next. And
so now refer you. So now tell us how we can reach you and how we can get you, and then we're gonna see you on the other side.
Yes. The way you get to me is go to support, SUPPORT, at barbarahsmith.com. My admin will gladly get you in touch and set you up with an appointment, or simply go to barbarahsmith.com, the website, and drop your information in there. There is a contact me page, contact us page, and you just drop your information in there and add what it is you're looking to do with your business. Again, barbarahsmith.com. It's easy. It's my name, barbarahsmith.com.
It's always been it's always a pleasure. You're always a gem. Thank you so much for being with the Black Business Network, Black Business Olympics, and we will see you. Genius is coming, and we'll see you on the other side.
Yes, sir.
All right, that was none other than Dr. Barbara H. Smith with that phenomenal keynote. I want to just thank her for coming and her sharing her expertise on the show, and just really being such a dynamic keynote for us and a moderator. She's just a phenomenal component of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college, K through 12 entrepreneurs. The expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App that's on the screen below. $ BBX USA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpo.com USA. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our Black Business Expo sponsors, Dr. Barbara H. Smith, NC-100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, STEP Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, RTV, the Executive Women's Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Super Women Business Services, Creative Focus 4 Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. And remember, genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
You are a Black-owned business and you're looking for new ways to expand your reach. Or you're a creative and you have an amazing story that needs to be told, seen, and heard. Well, at Fayview Night TV, we're streaming the diverse and authentic narratives of Black American culture. At Fayview Night TV, you have access to product placement, feedback loops, promotional spotlights, and other ways to showcase your brand. And we have fans all around the world that can't wait to see what you're up to. So come to Fayview Night TV because we are showcasing the culture 24/7 with Black stories and Black storytellers. Subscribe to FayviewNightTV.com today. And for more information, email us at info@FayviewNightTV.com or call our hotline at 816-819-9939. Fayview Night TV, one of the largest platforms showcasing Black American content in the world.
At 5-Star BDM, we don't just elevate brands, we forge industry icons. Our mission is to amplify your business and personal brand through dynamic AI-enhanced strategies and an elite professional network of over 20,000 experts. We empower entrepreneurs and small to medium-sized businesses to lead, scale, and transform. Our powerful network accelerates your speed to market and connects you with unparalleled growth opportunities. If you're ready to lead, we'll position your brand to set the industry standard. Explore our comprehensive services designed to build your brand, drive growth, and innovate your business. From personal branding and business development to technology solutions and investment banking, we offer tailored strategies that deliver measurable results and help you dominate your market. Our personal branding service uniquely tailors your professional story. Starting at just $99 per project, we offer online courses, in-person workshops, and scheduled weekly calls. Perfect for individuals beginning their personal branding journey, we help you craft a legacy that commands attention and respect. Strategic plans and execution are at the heart of our business development services. We focus on sustainable growth, helping you secure funding, scale operations, and expand your market reach. Our expertise ensures your business thrives in competitive environments. Innovate with custom artificial intelligence, machine learning, and software solutions tailored to your needs. Our technology services are designed to enhance your business operations and drive efficiency, ensuring you stay ahead in the digital age.
Discover real stories and real results. From healthcare startups to tech entrepreneurs, our clients have achieved extraordinary success.
For instance, a healthcare brand transformation led to a 40% drop in patient infections, showcasing our impact in diverse industries.
Attention all entrepreneurs and companies. Are you looking for reliable and efficient virtual assistants and back office support to help you manage your business tasks? Look no further than Superwoman Business Services. Our team of virtual assistants provides a full range of administrative support services, including operations management, social media marketing, and much more. We also offer website design services to help you create a professional online presence that reflects your unique brand. In addition to administrative support and website design, we offer business development and structuring services to help you grow your business and achieve your goals. We'll work closely with you to identify areas of improvement and develop a customized plan to help you reach your full potential. At Superwoman Business Services, we understand that running a business can be overwhelming and time-consuming. That's why we're here to help you fly high and achieve success. Our virtual assistants are highly skilled, experienced, and dedicated to providing you with the support you need to thrive. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights. Let us help you become the superhero entrepreneur you are meant to be. Contact Superwoman Business Services today to learn more about our back office support services. Come fly with us and take your business to new heights.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
La connexion. La connexion.
In a world obsessed with the cult of celebrity,
I challenge you not to aspire to anyone else's greatness, but instead strive to reveal and ignite the greatness within you.
Are you serious?
I totally think that that's it.
Hey.
No.
Hey. To me, sexy is a man that knows who he is and what he wants.
Okay.
He's comfortable. You look at him, you see him, he's just comfortable being himself. And you're like,
Baby, be you.
Be you, baby.
Just be you. I like it. Introducing the Be You collection, exclusive.
Hello, my name is Kiasi Helm and I'm 14 years old. I think my genius would probably have to be setting goals and achieving them. I say this because ever since I was young, I always wanted to be an author, and at age 11, I ended up achieving this. But not only did I end up becoming an author, I ended up becoming a public speaker, a publisher, a business owner, all these great things. The name of my business is Written by Kids Publishing Company. I decided to start this company because I thought it was important for me to help kids my age express themselves through literacy and just achieve their own goals. Because to me, achieving goals is the best thing in the world to feel. It's you just achieving things and aspirations that you set for yourself. And I know that everybody is capable of this because even if you don't end up achieving the goal, you still tried your best, and that's the most important thing. And everybody is capable of this because genius is common. Thank you.
How you doing? I'm Rodney Allen Rippey. Yeah, the child actor. Well, now, leading man. Some of you might remember back in the day, the Harlem Globetrotters popcorn machine. Remember that? Well, it was a Saturday morning special that would come on, and I was there with Geese and Tex and Meadowlark Lemon. Remember the show? Well, I had a great time. And I have to say a huge, huge thank you to all my fans out there. Thank you for all the years of support. I went on from the entertainment industry. I started getting into producing and directing. And now, hey, here I am. I'm a studio executive here in Burbank, California at 2526 Studios. I have to say, it's been pretty good, but the best is yet to come. Please stay encouraged. Keep reaching for your dreams and never forget that genius is common. Remember that. Genius is common. No matter what anyone says to you, no matter how tough the road may get, keep striving. Keep reaching for your dreams. And always know that you are worth it. Everything that you put into yourself, everything good that you pour into your life, you are worth it. And when the times get tough, when things don't go exactly right, it's okay. Dust your shoulders off. Stand up strong. And remember, genius is common.
The African company and the African CEO is making a conscious decision to bring on someone external to the continent versus bringing on someone who is from Ghana or Kenya or South Africa. And so the skill sets of the people that we take through our executive leadership training program and ultimately on the placement, obviously have to be extremely high caliber. So what we look for are corporate executives at the vice president to C-suite level, as well as Black entrepreneurs. When we look at the Black corporate executives, we're looking for some very specific skill sets, whether that be around supply chain, sales and marketing, engineering, product development. We want our folks to be able to add immediate value to the corporate board, right? And the other thing is, even if they don't necessarily have specific industry experience, they're bringing a diversity of thought.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Dr. Barbara H. Smith. I'm going to be your business moderator for this session. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and all over these United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Today, we have an amazing presenter. I present to you Darius A. Stanton. Darius boasts a 20-year career. He has experience as a revered national public speaker, television broadcaster, and dynamic executive leader in both the private and government sectors. His impactful speeches have resonated with diverse audiences from colleges and esteemed universities like University of Alaska and the United States Naval Academy. He focuses on critical issues such as renewable energy solutions and entrepreneurship, especially in Africa. Darius is now a full-time motivational speaker communicating how to win in your personal life, your business, and your legacy. Let's welcome Darius A. Stanton.
Peace and love. Thank you, Dr. Barbara H. Smith, for having me on the Black Business Network.
It is our pleasure and our delight to have you, Darius. I want you to know that we're excited to hear what you have to present, and genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
All right. Thank you so much. This is a special day because we're still in the month of April, and I just celebrated a birthday. Can you believe April 22nd, 1970 was my birthday, which is the birth of Earth Day. Now, the significance of that is the fact that the Earth, as you know, is always winning. The Earth is always winning. Why do I say that? Even though the glaciers are melting, even though global warming is having an impact that scientists can prove, and you can see when you have hail in Texas, snow in Hawaii, you have 60 degrees, 70 degree weather in places that normally don't do anything below 70, 80 degrees. It'll let you know that we're in a total different time and space. However, guess what? The win-win-win always allows the Earth to take flight, right? Because the Earth is an unmatched provider, as my mother would say. There's a balance there. There's a balance. There's a balance on earth. No matter what, earth finds a way to balance. And so, what I want to talk to you today about is how we create that balance, that alignment that will allow you to be successful in your personal life, how to be successful in your business and career, and how to be successful in your legacy. The win-win-win. You know, Darius A. Stanton was born to a mom and dad who were teenage parents, and fortunate enough to have grandparents on both sides that loved and cared for us dearly and made sure that we were going to be successful. When I say we, I'm talking about the family unit I was born into. So that's the parents that were teenagers at the time, very bright. My dad, an academic All-American. Excuse me, my mom, a scholar as well. And they would, have gone on to do amazing things in their careers. My mother's an international artist, performer. She debuted plays in London at the London Theatre. She performed for the Chinese government during their independence celebration in China by invitation. And I could go on and on with where she's been and what she's done. But it's just been remarkable. My dad is in the Hall of Fame at his high school, at the Hall of Fame at his college. Just awarded a legacy award not even a month ago for the work that he has done in the community. He ran a summer league for 17 years, men's league, a young children's league, a youth league rather, 7 days a week. Can you imagine 7 days a week being at a basketball court all summer long for almost 17 years? The amount of impacted lives and families that he has helped to create opportunities for that may not have had it. So those are, then my grandfather was a civil rights leader. He was part of the Annapolis Five. I'm from Annapolis, Maryland. And the Annapolis Five helped to desegregate the city of Annapolis. He worked at the Naval Academy. The other folks had, high profile jobs, so they could have lost their jobs, lost their lives. Their families could have been impacted significantly, but they thought it was important enough to still take a stand. And so as I really appreciate coming from that kind of leadership, the other component that I want to let you know that settled me in on the win-win-win and knowing that you can win and will win at home first is my grandmother. Because my grandmother, actually, Madeline McCrae Johnson, who's from North Carolina, raised in Delray Beach, Florida, and then settled in Annapolis, Maryland, was a beautician. And not only was she a beautician, but the beauty salon was in the basement of our home. The basement of our home. Now, look at how ironic this is. Now me, born on Earth Day, the original Earth Day, April 22nd, 1970, my basement is my office studio, work from home. Can you believe that? That we actually have been able to create a dynamic just like my grandmother could get out of the bed, walk downstairs in the kitchen, make breakfast, feed her family, and then go downstairs in the basement and have her beauty salon. So she had her personal life upstairs. She had her business and career, her family life at the middle level. And then she had the basement was her business, which was her legacy, because look at me. I am her legacy working out of my basement as we speak. And we are dynamic enough to be able to work with clients such as Comcast, the State Department, the United States Naval Academy. You heard in the bio, the University of Arkansas, Pine Bluff Juvenile Correctional Facility, Morgan State University, the State of Maryland Department of Juvenile Services, the school districts. So, being able to technology firms, secured and IT, secured IT and non-secured IT firms, all as a result of that legacy that I got from my grandmother in the basement working, my grandfather in the work that he did. He never told me about his civil rights work, but he told me about the ethics and how important it was in terms of work ethic and how you need to show up and how you need to present yourself and how to maintain your respect and your dignity at all times. Do your work, but don't kiss anybody's Hind pots was the word that they used in our house growing up at that time. So I want you to see how that legacy, because we developed a leadership system here at the Stanton Group. The Stanton Group is now over 20 years old. It was founded by my wife and I, who's an industrial engineer with a master's in engineering management. I have a master's in human service administration. And our team members are dynamics, are dynamic people that, run from being wine connoisseurs, wine owners, sports agents, water company owners, dynamic coaches that lead people around the world, finance experts, musicians that are at the top of their field. And so, the Stanton Group is supported by a phenomenal group of consultants that are in position to help you get to the next level, help you win at each one of those levels that I spoke to you about. But I want to talk to you now about the system itself. I want you to understand this, the term system. So systems are basically input, throughput, and output, right? Your body's a system. You take in oxygen, right? And you let it out, right? Your body's a system. You take in water, and the water is 75% of your system is water, right? Which is a key component. We'll talk about that a little bit later. But then you expel that water, and the water that's not needed, the body filters it. There's a system there. It goes into the liver, it then gets filtered, and then you pass that water. Well, this system, in terms of leadership, I'm utilizing myself as an example. I have been the chair of the Maryland Black Caucus Foundation, which is the largest black caucus in the state of Maryland, in the country. Raised the largest amount of money as chair of that organization in the history of the organization, over $500,000 in a single year. I was the youngest drug czar in the world, in the country rather, when drug czars became a political appointed position in cabinet, starting with the president, and then moving down to local municipalities. So at 21 years old, I was hired as the drug czar, sitting on the mayor's cabinet with the city fire chief, the finance chief, the police chief. So I learned how municipalities work. I learned how government systems work firsthand, because I was sitting at the table every Tuesday morning at that staff meeting, showing up, because my grandfather taught me the importance of showing up. Of course, I was young, so I had my tie on, my suit. I was doing the best I could to be sharp. But that leadership that I learned at home prepared me for that. But it's that legacy, right? So I'm starting at the back end of the system, because I want you to understand how the back end of the system, my grandmother's legacy, her leadership, her working from home, her insistence on customer service, her insistence on making sure that people were treated right. The customer service came in our family just from manners, how to walk people to the door, how to call for a cab, how to wash hair. I learned how to wash, blow dry, curl, pin curl, all of those things in my grandmother's beauty salon. But that legacy that she started then transferred to me and my system, and coming into how I take care of myself personally, which is through just my meditation, what I do to connect, with myself, how I take care of my body, what I drink, the first thing I do in the morning when waking up, after meditation, is also being able to tie myself to what I need most, water. First glass of water, lemon water following that, so that the liver and the kidney becomes flushed, and then alkaline, and then really like a jump start, almost like charging a car battery, but just really charging that liver and kidney to be able to do the work for the day. That's so important. In addition to that, stretching, physical exercise, working out. And Dr. Kelly was on early this morning talking about being consistent and making sure you maintain that level of consistency in that system. But once you're able to create an environment, your temple first, when you're able to win there, mentally, physically, emotionally, making sure that you're seeking counseling for anything that you may have dealt with, any traumatic experiences or things that may have impacted your life, and how you're able to manage that. You want to be able to work through those things, because they can show up in your business, they can show up in your career, they can show up in your workplace if you don't address, those behaviors and traumas that were suppressed, but you didn't even know they were there because you had not stepped into that realm. So making sure that your emotional health is strong. We talked about your physical health. And then most importantly, the people around you, creating that culture in the home where everybody feels like they are winners. They want to have that winning attitude, and you celebrate their wins, you celebrate their draws, and you celebrate their losses, because losses are lessons. And when people understand that, and you create that and recreate that environment in the home, then you have a support system to undergird you before you go out to your office or down into your office, before you go out into the world and work, until you go to your workplace, your career. You are supported, and you feel that support. So no matter what goes on externally, internally, you're feeling supported, you're feeling undergirded, you're feeling like you have a place to go get a recharge, and you have a place to launch from. So being able to win in your foundation is so important, because it sets the stage for the rest of your day, for the rest of your week, and for the rest of your life. So winning at home, and that first win is so critical, which is why we created the win-win-win and the 3 components to it, and breaking life up into those life cycles. So the second win is in your career or your business. Some people are in careers and they've gone, right now in the federal government, there are a lot of people who have been challenged, either let go, demoted, don't know the status at all in their roles or positions, or they're working under an enormous amount of fear or pressure based on not knowing when you're going to get an email, a phone call, a letter, or some other kind of communication that tells you that you no longer have a job with the federal government. You've worked in your entire life. You're now in the you're 13, 14, the federal government ranks people from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You get into, now you're crossing over at 14, 15, 16 into executive service. And so people have spent their entire careers expecting to retire from the federal government, only to be let go. When you're experiencing that kind of, that's a, you chose that path and not entrepreneurship, not business. Everybody is not created, supported, trained to work in business for yourself, right? It takes a great deal, an enormous amount of stick-to-itiveness, fortitude. Got to be comfortable with hearing the word no, and treating it like, okay, thanks, I'm looking for the next opportunity, but in that space, you really want to be able to hone in on what are your natural gifts and talents. What are my natural, regardless of what you went to college for, regardless of what you are doing currently, is that tied to your natural gifts and talents? Because if it's not, then how long can you move in your life in terms of your alignment with who you truly are and your purpose in life? Do you know what that is? And the reason why that's important is because you need a career where you can show up no matter how you feel, no matter what's going on, you're still showing up. You're still showing up as the winner that you are, versus that Sunday morning. I mean, how many of you all are getting that Sunday morning feel, and not Sunday evening, when you know Monday is coming, and when Monday comes, you're going to be out back in the rat race, if you will, because you're now dealing with the fact that you got to go into an environment, in a culture that is not winning. It's a deficit-based model. One of the key terms that we use in the Win Cubed leadership system, win-win-win, is asset-based communications, asset-based management, asset-based solutions versus deficit-based. Deficit-based is when people continuously look for the wrong in people and can't wait to fire or demote someone or write them up because they're focused on their deficits. They're not focused on their strengths. They're not focused on their assets. And when you do that, then people are much more comfortable because it's what they do naturally. It's their gift and talent. So that means they're going to run it down. They're going to do it when they don't feel like doing it. They're going to do it when it's not even their time. They're going to work a little bit over because it's something they enjoy and it's something that comes natural. Now, we do a lot of things because we've got to take care of our families. We've got to feed ourselves. So we do things that may not necessarily be what we enjoy doing, but it's a necessity at the moment. And all of us have been there. So how do you work to get to that asset space where you're actually doing what it is that you were gifted and talented to do? Well, the first thing is to think about it. Look at your gifts and talents and then align them with what it is you want to do. Put that into, write it down, create a strategy, look at people that you want to model and emulate in business, and then start to set up your standard. Get yourself a coach, someone that you can respect, that you do respect, someone that you see has done some things in their lives that speaks to leadership, that speaks to coaching, that speaks to helping people and themselves get to the next level, and then buy in, right? And commit yourself to developing your business or your skill. Now, if you're already in business and your business is at a certain plateau, but you want to see it grow and you want to see it get to the next level, well, how do we do that? Well, first and foremost, make sure that you take a stock of your current situation. When I say take stock of your current situation, look at your numbers. Always know your numbers, know your projections, know what it is that you're expecting to do first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, and how am I going to meet those goals? Look at your team. Who's your staff? If you're a solopreneur or if you're an entrepreneur with a team of folks you work with, if you have a staff of 25 or a staff of 250 that are employed by you, what type of culture are you creating the way we do things here? Think about it from that vantage point when we say culture. So culture, do you have a client-based culture, which means are my clients, are my associates, the people that work for me, our colleagues, our team members, our employees, are they treating each other as clients? Are they showing up for them? Are they returning their emails and their phone calls in a timely manner? Are they getting back to them with the information that they requested? Are they supporting them? Are they treating them like clients versus just somebody that works for me and I get to them when I feel like it, or I don't really like that person, so I'm not going to get it back to them, or I want their job, or I don't think they're this, or I don't think, that's that deficit world that the capitalistic society has kind of created, which is I have to make somebody else lose so I can win. We can't both win. And in the win-win-win model, it teaches you that by allowing other people and teaching other people and supporting other people to win helps you win, because now they're in a heightened position that can provide you with some resources, some access, some revenue, some ideas, some risk management component that now allows you to elevate, right? Because think about the people that are working every day and they have ideas and they have thought processes and they have solutions, but they don't share them because they feel like, I don't own this company, so I'm not going to share my ideas with them. These people don't like me, so I'm not going to give them any ideas. If I do share my idea, I could get fired, blackballed, and because if it doesn't work, then I could be looked at like, oh, they don't know what they gave us that idea, it didn't work, and so we're not going to trust them anymore. Or they just might be under the mindset that, this is my idea, I'm keeping it, and I'm not sharing it. Nobody's going to pay attention and listen anyway. But these very ideas could save lives, because it could be something around safety, and they kept it because they were afraid of the environment, the culture. It was not a culture that welcomes opportunities. It was not a culture that welcomes any and everybody to come forth with ideas. They only want certain people to do the research and development. They want you to stay in your box, and you've now created silos. So when your company has a challenge or something that it needs to team up with to create and identify to move them to the next level to survive as a system, they're not naturally communicating because you created a culture of silos. You want to create a culture of integration, You want to create a culture where people understand that when you win, I win, and our customers win. The win-win-win. The other thing that you want to do in your business and career in winning before we shift to the legacy is you want to make sure that you, as you heard earlier from Dr. Barbara H. Smith, and if you weren't able to catch her dynamic presentation, you want to go back and listen to her talk about the power and the utilization of artificial intelligence. Technology, understanding it, even if you're not a master, meaning you may not be a software engineer, developer, architect, you may not be in cybersecurity, but you have a sense of these things. You have a sense of them so that when you're hiring people to do them, you can understand the jargon you should be listening for. You can communicate when it comes to projects that you need to have executed versus the learning curve that you've got to go through just to even be able to present the information. And so you want to make sure that you have the most up-to-date technology, the secured systems in place to make sure you reduce the risk for yourself, your business, and your clients. So technology definitely has to be a component. The environment, I talked about culture. So now when I speak of environment, the resources that you use are the tools and the resources and the services that you're purchasing and that you're using. Are they coming from companies that are mindful of where they get their information, where they get their resources, so that you know that you're supporting businesses and other entities that are helping people win versus businesses that are taking and using resources from people that they didn't get in a genuine asset-based fashion, but they got it some other form or some other way. And so that means you got to do research. You want to make sure that research is a key component because last but not least, in order to be successful in business, you got to have a dynamic research component tied to your business, whether it's AI, interns tied to a university, or just someone in your space that really enjoys it, including yourself. You must be able to do research. That research allows you to understand your marketplace. When you understand your marketplace, then you can market to your target audience because now you understand your product and your product development, and don't wait for it to be the best. Make sure it's most viable, meaning that it's good enough for people to accept and use and you're proud of because it represents your brand, but it doesn't have to be the best and you're waiting for it and you leave it on the shelf, and before you know it, somebody else has put the product similar to yours out there. You're still waiting for it to be perfect. Theirs is done, not even perfect, but they're getting paid off of it. Get your mark, get your product, get your system out there so you can get paid off of it. And as you get paid off of it and you're getting sales, remember, research, marketplace, product development, sales, and you're off. Sales. You want to be able to get those sales. All right. And that creating that environment and making sure that you're supporting the environment. I led with the earth. I led with Earth Day, my birthday. Right. So now I want to bring us on around into the third win, which is your legacy. Right. So thinking about your business as we come out of business and career, what's your exit plan? What's your exit strategy for your business? What is your succession plan? Who are you training to take on your family? Who are you training to take on your business? Who are you training to take on your community projects or nonprofits or philanthropy work that you started? Who are you grooming? Who are you training? Have you placed your ego in your back pocket? Have you placed your ego in your back pocket and you're able to listen and be open and not be so fixed on an idea, so fixed on a solution, or so fixed on a staff person or something, that you really allow yourself to be an open system, take in the feedback, make the adjustment, and then show up with that corrective action in mind. One of the things that my mother taught me was write yourself up first, right? First of all, when you do that, you're taking accountability. Second of all, you're being self-aware. So now you can make the real change that you need to make so that you correct that behavior. In addition to that, you take the bite and the sting out of somebody else that might have wanted to, oh, here we got an opportunity that you already owned it. And you came back with a solution and a number of solutions on how to make sure that that does not happen in the future. So allowing yourself to put your ego in your back pocket, also put your hand up and ask for help. But let's go back to the succession. You got to be able to create succession. I want to give you a challenge today. Go out and get 20, start your list and write 20. Who are the 20 U's that you're training in your life to take on your legacy of work, your legacy of family, your legacy of community development? Who are you training? The other component is, do you have a life insurance? Do you have business insurance? Do you have a will? Do you have a trust? Are you working on it? Do you understand the dynamics? Are you building property? Are you securing property? Are you have real estate to be able to invest in and use as leverage, but also to be able to leave to your family? Are these things in place? Your legacy. Your legacy is going to create your next, because you're now either lost your job in the federal government, ready to transition from college to the professional workspace, want to transition now from being a full-time employee or full-time executive to running your own business, to starting your own business. What's your next? It doesn't matter your age. Age is relative. Once you get past the 18, 21, it's relative, because now you're in the fully developing stage, and we're always maturing. And you've always got to be ready to mature in your business. So being able to create that dynamic for your legacy and how to win in your legacy means that you're really focused on the next, that you're really focused on retooling how you lead. You're really focused on being able to create dynamics where people in your circle are able to support you, which is why you're creating a culture of winners, why you're creating a culture of support, so that when you step off the line, that culture of support that you put in place, because you put your ego in your back pocket, because you allow people to share with you and educate you and train you, that you trust because you've seen the evidence in that trust, in their work ethic and things of that nature. And now they can help you get back online, get back on point. You need that type of support system. But you also need that type of support system that's willing to roll their hands up and get their hands dirty, right? And even step into some spaces that they may not be comfortable with, because they're there to support you. And so in retooling that leadership and creating that dynamic where you're working on your next, how to recreate yourself, how to shift gears in the midst of whether it's geopolitical, whether it's health, whether it's something that transpired in the universe with the weather, whatever it is, natural disaster, how you have to pivot and adapt to a new environment to create the dynamic for you to win. So it's really important that we stay focused on allowing ourselves to continue to be open systems. We started with the earth being, as I said, my mother uses the term unmatched provider. When you get a chance, look her up, Queen Ayacudabe, Ayacodobae. That's Queen Ayacudabe, Ayacodobae. I started by telling you about my mom and dad. I started telling you about my grandparents and the work that they've done internationally, the work that they've done in their own home, our own hometown, and most importantly, with the first win, the work that they did in the home. They created an environment where work ethic was critical, where being able to take care of your physical and spiritual and mental being was a part of your everyday lives. And that is the foundation that you want to create so that your family can propel, because that's your first business. Your first business is your own business, your temple, your spirit, your energy. The next is your family, right? And then from there, that propels you into the external world to be able to project your gifts, your talents, your natural abilities. So these are the things that we want you to really focus on as you move to the next level to win, win, win. My name is Darius A. Stanton with the Stanton Group. You can look us up at thestantongroup.net. That's the TheStantongroup.net. blackbusinessnetwork.net or DariusAStanton.com, just like you see it below, DariusAStanton.com. I'm going to bring our dynamic moderator back shortly as she brings us into kind of just a quick Q&A before we roll out. Just talking about how we win in your personal life, how you win in your business and career, and how you win in your legacy. This is Darius A. Stanton with the Win-Win-Win saying thank you so much for being with us at the Black Business Network, Black Business Olympics. And as I continue to celebrate my birthday, I want to let my mother know, as she's in Gambia, how important and grateful I recognize she is by giving birth to her baby boy. So on that note, little personal note, thanks, Mom. Love you so much. Peace and love, and welcome back, Dr. Barbara H. Smith. Peace and love.
Thank you so much, Darius. I'm really interested in how many siblings you have.
Interesting. So my mom has an additional son, Messiah Ramkisoon, who's a phenomenal international poet, award-winning Kennedy Center, Carnegie Hall. This guy opened the mic up for Dr. King's first poem, commissioned poem at his site, a memorial site in Washington, D.C. And then I have three sisters on my dad's side, and they're dynamic. One's a lawyer, the other's director of marketing, and the other's what they call a committee queen, which is she's the first black actually in Annapolis, Maryland, at the state legislature to hold the position over one of the Senate committees, which means she manages it. They call them committee queens, but she's the first black in that role. So those are my siblings. And I have a host of other folks that I call brothers and sisters. We've been friends since childhood. But yes, that's who my siblings are.
Because you come from a large family, which I kind of gathered. Where do you fall in line?
I'm the eldest. I'm the baby. I am the first grandchild on both sides of the family. I'm the eldest son, big brother. And so, yeah, that's and I kind of, my mom, I mentioned that they had me as teenage parents. And so I was not one of the children, but I kind of grew up in it because I was the youngest of the, the baby boy, I guess, if you will. My uncle was the next, and then there's me. Right, nothing that there was no new life after my uncle until I came along, and then I was just able to benefit from being raised by some really dynamic people who know how to treat people first. That's the most important thing in our lives, and that I transition that to business every single day is how you treat people. It's just so necessary to recognize and focus on treating people good.
Well, the reason why I ask those questions is because as the eldest child myself, I recognize that leadership is inherent in our DNA. So that's where I was kind of going with that. But you're so right in saying that how you treat people is key, because people don't care how much you know. You heard it before, until they know how much you care. And when you leave a lasting impact on someone, they look for you, because people go where they get results, right? And so how you treat people is essential. So thank you so much for being here, Darius. And thank you so much for all you do for the Black Business Network. And I will see you on the other side.
All right. Thank you so much, Dr. Barbara H. Smith.
We are the Black Business Expo, and we have a mission. Our mission is to raise funds for high school seniors and those going to college, and the K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser, and for students, you may go to blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship. You can also go there, blackbusinessexpousa.com, or our Cash App, $BBXUSA. Let me say it again, $BBXUSA. The goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students, again, register at blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. So we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We also want to thank our sponsors for the Black Business Expo USA in April. NC 100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, STEP Management, Margie McLean Foundation Incorporated, Genius is Common, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Banks Law Firm, BHS and Associates, and Darius A. Stanton, I think it's consulting, Black Business Expo USA, Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago, And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Linda Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Wanda? And leave an inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
It's time for you to start bossing in social media. For all your social media needs, you've come to the right place at the right time to get your website designed, landing page, social media platforms, and get the training you need to get in front of the people that's ready to buy your products and services. Let me train you with StreamYard, Zoom, Clubhouse, and much more. And let me help you get your virtual professionals, not assistants, because assistants can only assist you, but the virtual professionals can give you that professional flavor that you need to expand your reach and increase your revenue. Jump on in and get in where you fit in and start bossing today.
La connexion. La connexion.
In a world obsessed with the cult of celebrity, I challenge you not to aspire to anyone else's greatness, but instead strive to reveal and ignite the greatness within you.
Are you serious?
I totally think that that's it.
Hey. No! Hey! To me, sexy is a man that knows who he is and what he wants.
Okay.
He's comfortable. You look at him, you see him, he's just comfortable being himself. And you're like,
Baby, be you.
be you, baby.
Just be you. I like it. Introducing the Be You collection, exclusively available at K&G Fashion Superstore.
Social media is evolving. It's more vibrant, more colorful, more energetic, and so are you. It's not just photos anymore. It's video, it's audio, it's subscriptions. And now, there's Fanbase, a new monetized social network. Fanbase delivers the complete native app experience with full content monetization for every user. No algorithms that shadow ban your engagement or growth, and no ads. Follow anyone for free and subscribe directly to your favorite creators for $4.99 a month. Plus, show some love by tipping on any post. Also, make a Fanbase page and monetize your content the same way. Finally, connect with your followers by posting the amazing content you already create. And now, get paid for it. It's time to energize and monetize, because everyone's a fan of something and everyone has a fan base.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to hayti.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust.
Imagine taking control of your financial future and navigating the world of cryptocurrency with confidence. At Blockchain Queen LLC, we're here to make it happen. Founded by Tanya Lawrence, the Blockchain Queen, we simplify blockchain technology and cryptocurrency for everyone, no matter where you're starting from. Our easy-to-follow courses, live expert sessions, and premium resources give you all the tools you need to succeed, from Bitcoin basics to advance portfolio strategies. But we're more than just a platform. We're a community. Whether you're learning or teaching, Blockchain Queen LLC empowers you to grow while connecting with like-minded innovators. Want to make an even bigger impact? Join our Brand Ambassador program. Share your passion for crypto, inspire others, and earn rewards while building your personal brand. The future of finance starts here. Visit www.tanyalawrence.net to sign up and join the movement. Blockchain Queen LLC, empowering you to own the future. Your journey starts now.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for an experience like no other. Tune in every Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for The Mary D. Show, where the ordinary meets the extraordinary. The Mary D. Show brings you powerful insights and inspiring stories from a diverse range of guests. Join our incredible host, Mary D. Welch, as she sits down with thought leaders, business owners, and change makers, sharing their journeys and successes. From career professionals and entrepreneurs to educators and beauty advisors, Mary D. Welch interviews sports figures and health enthusiasts, offering a platform for extraordinary voices. Explore the world of extraordinary people and places in business and finance, homes and real estate, beauty and wellness, education and empowerment, sports and health, and more. Want to be a guest on the show? Call 619-669-8603 or email Mary at marydwelch.com. Visit www.marydwelch.com to learn more.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse. STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.
Hello, this is Israel, and I am CEO of Daydreams Interactive and author of Princess Planet. So, genius is common, and as a kid, I loved to daydream. Even as an adult, I love to daydream. And when my daughter became 6 and loved princess characters, but we just could not find the diversity that showed her, we created our own characters. So, for instance, you have Princess Nulu right here. Princess Nulu is from Uganda, and her genius is that she loves to take care of animals. She can actually even listen and hear what they say. And then we have Princess Isabella right here. Princess Isabella, she's from Cuba, and her genius is biochemistry. One day she hopes to eliminate disease. Then we have Princess Nia right here. And Princess Nia is based off of my daughter, and she wants to be the greatest dancer alive. So that's her genius. So what's your genius? My genius is my imagination. Genius is common.
The African company and the African CEO is making a conscious decision to bring on someone external to the continent versus bringing on someone who is from Ghana or Kenya or South Africa. And so the skill sets of the people that we take through our executive leadership training program and ultimately on the placement, obviously have to be extremely high caliber. So what we look for are corporate executives at the vice president to C-suite level, as well as Black entrepreneurs. When we look at the Black corporate executives, we're looking for some very specific skill sets, whether that be around supply chain, sales and marketing, engineering, product development. We want our folks to be able to add immediate value to the corporate board, right? And the other thing is, even if they don't necessarily have specific industry experience, they're bringing a diversity of thought.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur? Or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be leaving, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
Follow the Brand TV broadcast host, Grant McGaw, as he visits with top executives and entrepreneurs to find out their secrets of success with their personal brand. Follow the Brand TV broadcast host as he focuses on brand development to build better relationships, bring value to your business, relationships, and career. You will enjoy listening to each episode that is tailored to speak to you directly. If you're looking for this type of clarity in terms of building your brand, you have tuned into the right station. Each episode will help you to shape a conversation in the 5-star BDM network of 20,000 professionals and become a springboard for your corporate engagement and business opportunities. Each guest will frame their story in the areas of personal branding, business development, career development, financial empowerment, and technology innovation. Grant McGaw explains why he is the CEO and owner of his own professional career. Grant is an accomplished business leader and entrepreneur who wants to give back to individuals to grow their personal brand strategy. Tune in as he weaves his story about new possibilities, while to you exceed expectations. If you love storytelling, this show will make
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
Over the past few years, we've seen the growth of existing and new initiatives focused on financial inclusion, building global networks, and reducing the wealth gap in response to the idea there's not enough seats at the table. Whether their outcomes are to increase the representation of Black executives on corporate boards, ensure an inclusive global economy, or to create new U.S. African commercial pathways, the strategies are often carried out by separate programs. The question is, should they be? With the continent of Africa being home to more than half of the world's fastest growing economies, the youngest workforce, over 400 companies generating more than $1 billion annually, 700 generating more than $500 million annually that are poised for growth, and being the destination of nearly $5 billion in venture capital in 2021. Diversifying U.S. and Africa commercial engagement by building bridges between African businesses and their U.S. diaspora should begin being seen as mutually beneficial. From helping to reduce Africa's enormous capital gap to catalyzing two-way trade opportunities, the COVID-19 global pandemic hopefully has taught us that global challenges and opportunities are more interconnected than we thought. During the pandemic, African companies like Unicorn Flutterwave, insurance provider Reliance Health, ride-hailing app Yasir, and 54Gene, the continent's first bank of DNA on people of African descent, proved that when African companies have access to networks, capital, and information, they grow big, grow fast, and create solutions that are valuable to the world. This is why Be Direct was created. We are the first U.S.-based but African-centric board preparedness and board search company designed to connect U.S. Black talent and corporations to African businesses. Unique and fundamental to Be Direct's success is our process of helping board candidates adapt their experience and networks to an African context before they're connected to high-growth companies that are looking to locally and globally scale. From our focus groups with African business execs and government leaders, we don't ignore the sentiment that business is easy, but people are hard. Having a pool of board candidates with hard-to-access networks and extensive experience across the business lifecycle, including successfully raising capital, is table stakes for an initiative like this. So yes, we have that. But corporate or entrepreneurial success in the U.S. does not guarantee success in Africa. Developed alongside industry partners on the continent, our training program, Be Direct Prep, is designed to transpose their experience to create cultural comfort, understanding, and a commitment to helping businesses in Africa scale. Our board governance sessions are African continental and country specific, integrated with cultural awareness and dexterity training, masterclasses led by African industry execs, and mentoring and coaching from African continental-based facilitators. But even more unique to Be Direct Prep, we cap off our training program with an immersion trip to help candidates that have not been to Africa before see and feel Africa's complexity and opportunity from African soil. We all know traditional network-based board placement has historically left a lot of us out of ever really being in the paid board pipeline. Our strategy supports the work of many great organizations that are successfully filling seats at U.S. board tables by creating more tables for those that are still left on the sideline. It's time to start seeing the role and value of U.S. Black talent and businesses on the continent of Africa differently. Old perceptions and habits limit economic inclusion. Let's transition Black talent and the African businesses they will support from the periphery of the global economy to its core. Living in a global lockdown, we all know now how fast local and global economies can change, and see the value of having businesses that hire, strengthen local value chains, and even grow globally. Status quo in any form holds back progress. We must democratize U.S.-Africa commercial engagement by socially and economically connecting cultures that have long been disconnected. It's time for Africa's U.S. diaspora to redefine their global value by helping African businesses scale continentally and globally.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.